Hello. So last time we got to the midpoint of the game. The Kadishtu revived their old god, Mother of Chaos. Forget the name of it. Started with a T. By sacrificing the Nahobino. Then he was left behind. Goobers, of course, was left behind. And Aogami was killed, but in his place we have Tsukuyomi, whom we have joined to become a Nahobino again. Now we're at Shakan, in the middle of the dungeon. Oh, and before that, Yuzuru was killed by Abdiel. Sad event. Really sad event that happened. I felt bad for him. I mean, can't believe Ichiro killed him. Head to the inner sanctum of Shakan. That's our goal. Wrong way.
Young man.
I sense angels up ahead. Hold a moment and we'll listen to their conversation. What is this situation regarding the demon invaders? Sir, the demons are being dealt with. However, it appears the saint is among the intruders. That cannot be. She must be after that power for herself. Accursed saint. So this is how she betrays us after our master graciously spared her life. No one must be allowed to reach the inner sanctum. Make haste. We cannot let her profane this sacred space. We've avoided a fight for now, but what did they mean when they said the saint is among the intruders? It could be Yoko. What? Explain yourself. I don't believe it. So Hiromine was working for the Kadishtu, and Isunokami died trying to save you. Based on what you've told me, it sounds like the key to reviving Tiamat was the Dragon Slayer Nahobino. In other words, you and Aogami. Which means it's possible that Hiromine befriended you in order to report your activities to Lilith. Now that I think about it, Aishat abducting Atsusa's sister and forcing him to fight you wouldn't have made sense unless she knew about your friendship. So she was conspiring to trap you the entire time, all while trying to avoid drawing suspicion onto herself. Still, I don't believe everything about her was a lie. I suspect she may have felt some hesitation as well. In any case, given what we know now, it seems safe to say the saint those angels were discussing is indeed Hiromine. We don't know why she is here, but I'm concerned about that power they mentioned. We should hurry onward. Bleh. I have no clue which ones I've pressed and which ones I haven't. Woohoo! Bleh. Making me a little sick. I got Chernobog's essence and a bead chain. Now that's an item. Already been there. go over here. No, I've already been... No, I haven't. Haven't been here yet. Please free me from this hell. Aw, I'm back at the beginning. Did I do it? Yep. Demon who walks on hallowed ground, hear me. The name Kadishtu means devoted one in an ancient tongue. Long ago, those demons served a station of faith befitting their name. And those witches now seek to destroy the order of the bull god in retaliation for the humiliation they have suffered for so long. In other words, their motivation is but pure personal vengeance, and they are willing to use anyone and anything to accomplish that. Those demons are no more, and yet their will continues to be violently carried out. What foolishness. The intruders have no business defiling these sacred grounds. Hallelujah! Okay, we're in the third stratum. I wonder how many there are. Maybe 5. You there! Have you yet found the treasure here? Or perhaps you are not privy to the existence of the treasure to begin with. Rumor has it that the creator hid something truly extraordinary here in Shakan. I heard it was sealed away 18 years ago before Armageddon, for fear of it falling into the hands of the Lord of Chaos. If we were able to attain such a thing, the Demon King's armies would surely rally, even in the absence of Lord Ariok's leadership. But a treasure of such magnificence is sure to be kept under tight guard. I suppose the inner sanctum would make for a logical location. One of these again. finished that one already. $20,000 Maka. Pazuzu. Pazuzu. It's just a fun name to say. Pazuzu. Is there another one around here? Yes, there is. There's another one here. I haven't touched this one yet. Oh! I've already been here. I went backwards. How about this one? Something new. This is making me a little dizzy. Blech. Make a little bit of progress every once in a while. I've already been there. Aw, I've been here before. Dizzying. Silent stream today as I try and make my way through this fucking maze. I don't want to do that again. There's some cherubim. Right here. Halt, infidel! You trespass upon sacred grounds. Ahead lies the path to the inner sanctum. No demon can be permitted to pass. Leave now or be destroyed. I don't think they can be reasoned with. We'll have to push through, goobers. I did that. Large glory crystal times 2. This power. You are the Nahobino of Bethel, Japan, but your appearance does not match our reports. Your home is fading. Why do you stand against us? Now we can finally proceed. Tokyo is going to disappear? I'm sorry. I had no intention of hiding it, but I didn't have a chance to tell you. You are already aware of the Tokyo you've always known as a miracle performed by the Creator. This miracle is known as the Shekinah Glory. You may have heard the name before. However, we've recently confirmed that the power of the Shekinah Glory is waning, and Tokyo is beginning to disappear. This is likely a result of the Creator's defeat by the Lord of Chaos. In order to save Tokyo from dissipating, we need the power of a Nahobino. But there's no time to fully explain right now. We'll pick this up once we conclude our business here. Kiyomi wants to have a conversation in the Demon Haunt. Why don't we have a little Demon Haunt break? Many of them were waiting to talk to me. The cherubim, In the orders of angels, they are ranked as second highest. So strong was their power and faith, they were once charged with protecting the Garden of Eden itself. I'd say if we can bring angels like them down, that's proof enough that our fusion is working out well. We won't stop here, of course. We will reach even greater heights. Your powers of a Nahobino have risen! Shakan, is it? I've never seen it for myself, though I've heard rumors. Reportedly, it's where a massive threat to Bethel was sealed away long ago. Sounds like we better be prepared. We deployed some researchers from Bethel, Japan to the Tokyo Diet Building. They may be able to offer some support. It's almost a relief to know we can find places of peace like this, even in the midst of all this violence. Rest is important, especially for a human like you. We proto-fiends don't need as much relief from battle. It's a new moon. Oh, it's up. It's up above. Nozuchi. Whoops. Let's leave the demon haunt. Oh! I'm gonna need to fight them in order to get past. Odin wants to have a conversation. Thoth wants to have a conversation. Sakina? Sakina? Hmm? You say you are from the Japanese branch and Master Masama sent you. I heard no such news. That said, with our enemies having infiltrated as far in as they have, I suppose we ought to accept help from wherever we can get it. With the creator now in hiding, Shakan is the vital piece in maintaining the Shekinah glory. Should the demons reach the inner sanctum, the end of the Shekinah glory will be hastened. The intruders must be eradicated immediately. Ugh. How atrocious that intruders should find their way in here. Master Abdiel, forgive me. Adavaka's essence. Lavish demon box. I should use one of these demon boxes at some point. Odin powered up. Vitality increased by 2. Soft. Great Curse Siphon. MP recovery when inflicting ailments. Nah.
A moment.
That power has been sealed away. It is forbidden to release it.
How do you justify it? Locking up what offends you. Don't you feel any shame, oh Archangel?
You had best watch how you speak to me, silly child. Our Lord thinks in ways beyond you. He had his reasons for sealing you away.
If that is what your blind faith tells you, cling to it until the world dies.
The world? What are you doing?
I feel it. My true power is resting here.
Has Lilith completely taken over Hiromine's body?
fate.
I have no more words to spare for you. My work is complete. Farewell, Archangel.
You do not look like you are of Bethel. And if not, who are you? I am the Archangel Abdiel. You are not allowed here without permission from the Most High. I must insist that you leave. And if you do not wish to comply... That face... I know you. Nahobino of the Japan branch. You are a fool to try for godhood once more. Now you face judgment by an Archangel's blade.
This battle is for Atsuta. Use all we have to defeat Abdiel.
This battle is for Yuzuru. Oh. That took 6 criticals. 1800. It's a lot of health.
Impossible. How could I have fallen?
It's done. That was well fought. I believe that was Yoko Hiromine we saw earlier. However, her presence did not feel entirely human. Could she be the one guiding Tiamat? As Mastema had mentioned, perhaps it would be best to pay him another visit.
Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies and the Prince of Hell. He is established as a high-ranking demon in the Bible, and his multitude of flies are said to carry souls down to the abyss. He has been speculated to be a bastardization of the Canaanite.
Ah, you've returned. Do enlighten me with tales of what transpired within Shakan. I see. So that is what happened. As I suspected, you fought the obstinate Abdiel. But I'm certain such a battle served as a valuable lesson to her. The more pressing matter is that girl Yoko Hiromine. So, she has regained the power of a goddess. In ancient times, the gods that ruled the world were chosen by the goddesses of creation. Their purpose was to select the god that would become the next ruler, but the creator viewed this custom as a threat. As such, Yoko Hiromine was sealed away by the creator 18 years ago. And as irony would have it, she came to serve Bethel as an exceptional demon exorcist in the current day.
She a goddess?
Indeed. Her trust in the Creator was betrayed, and she came to harbor a deep hatred for Bethel. It is likely she made a deal with the Kadishtu in exchange for their assistance. Afterwards, she worked alongside the Kadishtu in order to reclaim her power. No doubt that is why she approached you as well. It was surely connected with the Kadishtu's aims. In other words, the Yoko Hiromine you met could be seen as a manifestation of the goddess Yoko who was sealed away. Now that she's attained her apotheosis, her true goal is utter annihilation. Nahobino, if possible, I ask that you make your way to the Empyrean and stop her. It is the world's fate to be remade. Birth, death, then rebirth. But if the throne is destroyed, that cyclical system will fail. Without the remaking of the world, all of humanity's souls will be lost, doomed to eternally wander the abyss. My lord does not wish for that to happen. Please lend us your strength, Nahobino.
25,000 Maka.
I never thought I'd hear an angel instructing us to go to the Empyrean. As a Nahobino, we could potentially ascend the throne there and reshape the world. Is Bethel saying they'll allow this? In any case, we should return to Tokyo for now. There is much to fill you in on, and we should discuss our next move.
Ad starts in 1 minute. Oh, it's already been an hour. Hey there, I've heard about you from director Koshimizu. Here you can use the virtual trainer to challenge yourself by recreating battles you fought against powerful enemies before.
First of all...
No.
Huh?
I forget where I'm supposed to be going.
See you. My hands.
Okay, gonna take a break. Thank you for the lurk, Jazz. So this is the real Tokyo. It's long since been destroyed. Still can't believe it. It's nice to meet you. I'm a Bethel researcher and I belong to a team that collects information on the Netherworld. My task is mainly to compile the intel the angels bring back and relay said information from the Japan branch to other branches. I've heard about you. You returned from Dot along with Aogami, correct? Oh, pardon me. Tossing around a word like Dot wouldn't make much sense to you, would it? Dot refers to the Netherworld that you wandered into. The angels refer to that Netherworld as Dot, so we followed in suit. I know this is out of the blue, but if you have time to spare, would it be okay if I asked you to help us out with some things? It won't be too much, but occasionally some things happen that we can't handle. That's why it'd be wonderful if you could help us out. It's only if you have time, though, okay? Does anything feel wrong or out of place? We have no idea what may happen when a god or demon fuses with someone other than their designated knowledge. This is new territory for us as well. Would you mind if I took some basic readings on you? Just to make sure there aren't any issues. She makes a valid point. I recommend we do what she asks. Okay, I've taken the relevant data. There don't seem to be any outstanding problems. There is one concern, though. I'm seeing a noticeable amount of fatigue in the director's body. You may be a proto-fiend, but I worry that your work as Prime Minister and Director, and fighting on the front lines on top of that, is causing too much stress. I'm aware of the weight of my responsibilities, but I'm simply doing what must be done to protect the people of Tokyo. Director, why do you do so much for humanity when you aren't even human yourself? It's precisely because I'm not human myself. What? I suppose now is as good a time as any. You should hear my thoughts on this as well. As the Tsukuyomi type proto-fiend, I took the responsibility of Prime Minister to guide this country through times of crisis. And as I carried out my duty, I grew to connect with this land's many citizens. Over time, I found myself continually drawn to the light given off by every individual's unique soul. Because we proto-fiends will never have souls of our own. I want to protect that light, even if it means bringing harm upon myself. I understand. I had a feeling you might. Yuzuru Atsuta understood my way of thinking as well. Director, regardless, my current mission is to protect you until the end. The researchers created this using the data they took from me. You obtained Tsukuyomi's essence base. You should be able to handle it like any other essence. I trust you will use it well. I only took some basic readings this time, but I'd like to perform a more detailed examination later. Please speak to me when you're ready. I think we may be able to prepare a new essence for you.
Yes?
Welcome, how have you been? I know it's not my place to say this, but please don't push yourself too hard, okay? What will you do? Offer assistance.
Yes.
One of our ace researchers, Dr. Soichi Nita, has gone missing. The last we heard from him, he said, I'm going to go meet Mephisto. Dr. Nita is most likely here in Dot. We'd like for you to find him. Other than that,
Yes.
this doesn't have to do with our Japan division, but Cleopatra, who represented the Egyptian division, seems to have been dismissed and ousted from Bethel. We received reports that Cleopatra has been seen in Dot. We'd like for you to ascertain this. Other than that,
Yes.
there's been a large magical power surge detected near Tokyo Tower in Dot. And, well, since there's no one who could go find out where this reading is coming from, we'd like your assistance on this matter. Please speak to the staff member that's in charge of each matter for more details.
Goodbye.
Well then, I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey!
I had a request for you. Nah.
Huh? Have a second?
Let me explain the situation with the strange reading. The reason we want you to investigate is because we don't have much information. Based on the report the angels gave me, though, the reading is probably from a goddess. There shouldn't be any danger, but if the goddess is in trouble, she is probably going to need some help. Go to Tokyo Tower here in Dot, then assess and handle the situation. Tokyo Tower. Tokyo Tower. Oh, I should also talk to Amabi.
I've just detected several unusual
Hello, Sophie's
readings.
not here. How are you doing?
They appear similar to our recently acquired menorah, and seem to be accompanied by powerful demons. I've marked the locations of these readings on the map. It may be worthwhile to investigate, provided we can spin.
I'm good. Hope you are as well. Yes, I am. Thanks for asking. Who are you? Oh, wait. I should give my own name first before asking for another's. I am Artemis. I am the goddess of the moon and the hunt, and daughter of the almighty Zeus. I came here because I heard that someone had slain the Hydra. I assume it must have been done by the demigod Hercules, but I don't know where he is. Might you have an idea of his whereabouts? What?
No.
You say that it was you, but you look nothing like Hercules. Oh, that's not what you mean? What? You're the one who slayed the Hydra? But you are so thin! Your body isn't even close to that of Hercules. I find it hard to believe you. But now that you mention it, you do have a presence similar to that of a demigod. I suppose looks can be deceiving.
True.
If it's true that you were the one to slay the Hydra, then you must be a skilled warrior. I am looking to gain strength enough to unite this world and end its suffering. Naturally, that calls for a strong partner to train. If you are a warrior, then you should also have the eyes to gauge the strength of your opponent. Therefore, I have a request for you, Hercules of Japan. I want you to find me a powerful foe that will serve me in my training. Fear not. I don't intend to leave you searching blindly under such vague guidelines. The truth is, I've heard that a demon called Quetzalcoatl has just appeared nearby. Locate Quetzalcoatl, then find out if they are truly powerful. Having traveled these lands, there is no one better equipped to handle this task than you. I trust you won't disappoint me. Me looking up Quetzalcoatl location. Quetzalcoatl's appearance is tied to the goddess in training. You must speak to Artemis. Thank you for patting my head.
Sophie's not here, just redeemed pat my head.
You must speak to Artemis after starting the subquest or Quetzalcoatl doesn't appear. After she asks you to defeat Quetzalcoatl, it appears just outside the Tokyo Diet building. Head to Nagatacho, ley line found, and go north on the map. Okay. And I finished it. Oh, you're Sophie from Blue Sky. Oh. Thank you for following me from Blue Sky to this stream. Ah, it's you, Hercules of Japan. What did you think of Quetzalcoatl's strength? You reported to Artemis on Quetzalcoatl. So you defeated Quetzalcoatl. That means they weren't a particularly formidable opponent. That's unfortunate. It won't do me any good if they are not at least as powerful as my father. Or perhaps if the real Hercules were here. Hercules of Japan, if you happen to meet the real Hercules in your travels... Wait, if you slew the Hydra as you so claim, then perhaps you would be suitable. Sorry I didn't get to hang out and chat until now, been a busy week. That's perfectly alright. What matters is that you're here now. Let's find out. I ask that you face me. I understand this is sudden, but speak to me when you're ready. Hercules of Japan, are you prepared? Then here goes! Blocks. Yeah, I kicked your butt, alright. I lost? No. How can I ever bring peace like this? My dear daughter Artemis, why are you crying? Father? Father, I lost again. I'm so very torn. I killed my love Orion, and I couldn't bring victory to the Trojans. You are no stranger to pain, but that is why you strive to be better. Keep up your training and don't stop. Besides, that demon is a powerful one. He has a special kind of power. So if you're looking for someone to learn from, then there's no one better than him. I understand, Father. I'll keep on training. And then someday, I will surpass even you. That's the spirit, my daughter. I'm sorry you had to see such a pathetic side of me. I, Artemis, acknowledge your abilities and would like to follow you and learn from your strength. Unfortunately, it seems you don't have any room for more followers. I will wait here until you can make space for me to join you. Oh, I can get Artemis in my crew? That's cool. Hee-ho! Now let's go back to the Tokyo Diet building. Huh? Oh, exit. Go to the exit. Welcome back. Did you locate the reading for that goddess? You reported on the investigation with Artemis. Ah, so the source of that reading was the goddess Artemis. Not only that, but you defeated her. Then, based on what you said, her father... Well, it doesn't seem like there will be any problems considering the chief god Zeus has acknowledged you. Thank you for your help. I think that takes care of this matter. Ice block. As payment for your work, I'll register Artemis's data to the virtual trainer.
Be seeing you.
I've got some work concerning the exercise with the Kunitsukami demons, but I'm having trouble finding someone who can battle them. Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you.
Kanda no Yashiro. Exercise and defeat all the demons it pits you against. I was expecting something else. I can't find anyone who can battle in the exercise with the armies of chaos demons.
Thank you.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, that referral code is old. I should fix that. Thank you for reminding me by getting that code. Dr. Soichi Nita was a member of the Proto-Fiend development team, who also took part in creating Algami in recent years. He is currently missing. Though he appears to look young at first glance, they say he's been with Bethel since before the war. He's quite mysterious. In recent years, it seemed like something was bothering him. Maybe his personal research wasn't going well, but just the other day, his face was absolutely beaming. He said, "I'm going to go meet Mephisto," and after that, he vanished. You know how dangerous Dot is, so I'm sure you know what I'm asking of you. Please find a doctor and bring him back.
Right.
Near Kamiyacho in Minato Ward.
Be careful.
Oh, let me get you the correct code then. It should be on my card, actually. Check. Okay, I got it. Thank you. I'm supposed to go where? Kamiyacho over in Minato. Okay, Kamiyacho. Babies! Babies attacking me! Look at babies! Head north. Okay. Two grimoires. It's a poltergeist up there. Glory! Feel like vending machine somewhere nearby. No doubt, no doubt. Where is Mephisto? Whoa. What just attacked me? To tie you. Weird demon out there. Wanna eat Jatayu eggs. Where is he? Where's dude? Mephisto, where are you? I can't find him. West from here, find diet building. Well, anyway, let's go back to Tokyo. I heard what happened to Atsuta. It's a relief that at least you and the director came back safe. I'm sorry to ask this of you with everything that's happened, but there's an important job I need you to do for me. I'd like you to deliver a package to my boss at the Tokyo Diet Building in Minato. Thank you. Please deliver the documents inside this attaché case. Can I take a look? Sorry, but I don't have the authority to let you do that. And even if I could, there's some highly sensitive information in there, so I'm not sure it'd be the best idea. We stick with paper documents so that no data gets leaked to the angels or any demons. Powerful demons from Atsiluth are quite adept at handling digital data. That's actually why we use cell phones to summon demons. Essentially, we perform pseudo-summons through computers to transmigrate demons into this world.
Careful.
Tokyo Diet Building. Tokyo Diet Building.
Yes.
After Armageddon forced the myriad gods of Japan to expend their powers and go into hiding, the Japanese branch's strength was depleted and it was therefore in danger of being absorbed. That's why we used the proto-fiend technology and mass-produced the Algami model, to prove that we could still fight. Because in Japan, proto-fiends have been created and deployed as healers time and again, for as long as anyone can remember.
Yes?
Oh, you're curious about why it's called Bethel? Let's see, if I remember right, it's the name of the location mentioned in the Old Testament of the Bible. It apparently means House of God. And turns out the House of God is full of angels. Big surprise, right? I always thought there was something about Prime Minister Koshimizu, but I never expected he'd actually be a god. A real god, right out of our myths. That's pretty impressive, right? We're colleagues with a god. Ah, what a shame. I'd love to brag about it, but there's nobody else I could tell.
Yes? Yes?
Hey!
If you're here to deliver something from Bethel, Japan, I'm the one in charge of receiving it. Hand over the attaché case? Yes. Thank you. Looks like everything's in order, so I'll be handling these documents from here on out. What are they about? Curious, huh? Well, you are deeply involved in the matter, so I'm sure it's fine to let you in on some of it. These documents contain the results of an additional background check on Yoko Hiromine, following the incident at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. We discovered that our original background check on her was filled with falsified information. This was likely the work of the Kadishtu. They do excel at manipulation after all. The fact that the staff member who prepared the documents regarding her initial background check doesn't have a clear memory of doing so is probable proof of that. In any case, these documents here will give us an idea of Hiromina's movements when she was in communication with Lilith. You are a great help. If you don't mind, please lend some assistance to the other researchers here. The researcher left. Where are the other two? Oh. This was my first time seeing a real demon up close since I got stationed here. This could be worth looking into. Hello there. Let me explain how we want you to go after Cleopatra. Bethel was created in order to preserve this world made by the Creator. As you can see here in Japan, the gods of various countries and their followers were defeated by the Creator, then made to serve him as the different branches. Among those branches, the Egyptian branch is quite complicated. Cleopatra was in charge for a time, but was recently dismissed. I don't know the details, but it seems she couldn't control the members within her own branch. Now, having been chased from the Egyptian branch, Cleopatra has cursed every demon of Bethel. Cleopatra was sighted here in Dot, near Mita in Minato Ward. If she does hold a grudge against Bethel and intends to do us some harm, we have orders to eliminate her. Locate Cleopatra, find out if she carries any malicious intent, and if necessary, take care of her.
Thank you.
Okay, they're in the center. Is that all? I'm gonna go find Cleopatra. It's Maria. Design is so cool. You sense a dangerous power from within the bus. Go closer? Yes. Who's there? Who are you? Wait, I've heard rumors of you. You're from Bethel, Japan. After everything I've done in service of Bethel, this is the treatment I get? If it weren't for me, everyone would have been condemned, just like the rabble of Babylonia. And yet, not only have I been cast out, but Bethel sent an assassin after me. I should have expected as much. All that effort I spent sucking up to them when they're impossible to please, and they don't even acknowledge me. I've had enough of this. I'll kill anyone who tries to get near me. That's right, I'm done running and hiding. Now I'm going to kill you all. And I'll start with you. Bye, Cleopatra! How did I? The target is no longer a threat. Our objective has been completed. If I'm going to suffer even further shame, I'd rather die. Stop her. What are you doing? Do you intend to steal my freedom to the very end? No, could it be you're protecting me? I see.
Yes.
All right then. Abiding the will of the victor is the way of this world. I shall follow under you. But it seems you don't have any open space. Welcome back. Did you find Cleopatra? You reported on the investigation into Cleopatra. So after defeating her, you took her under your protection. Very like you. She did once enter another ruler's protection in order to keep her own country safe. Very like her. My bad. Well, thanks to you, she won't cause any more harm to Bethel.
More willing to share.
Uriel, one of the 4 major angels. His name means flame of God, and he possesses knowledge of all celestial phenomena. He is also the first angel Satan met. Should I go to Tokyo? Hey, welcome back. Seems like you were able to hand over that attaché case without any problem. Thanks a lot. You really did me a huge favor. Obtained New Testament tablets. That's a really good item.
Yes. Be seeing you.
I'm gonna go talk to a mobby.
moment?
Oh, Sir Goobers, it is the you! But you know, I have been having a mighty ponder, and I think it might be time to give up and go back to my hometown. It seems like you may be the only human who will ever see me. I suppose my paltry glow light is nothing against the big city glitz of Tokyo's neon. You told her about Macabre and Shinjuku. What? There's another Tokyo? And you say I already have a big old grandstand of fans waiting for me there? Well, an idol can't keep her fans waiting, can she? Thanks much for coming to tell me all this. I'm off to Shinjuku. Amabi left. What am I supposed to be doing next? It's been a while. It'd been a while, but I ran into Ichiro the other day and he surprised me. He had this strong, confident look on his face that was nothing like the Ichiro I used to know. Let me look this up. I don't... Huh? Zao Gongen, Repeller of Evil, found a Kinpu-sen by En no Ozunu. Believed to be a fusion of Buddha, Guanyin, and Maitreya, he is a god who originated from Japan rather than the Buddhavakana. confused. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I need to go to the Bethel meeting room. Okay. Never thought I'd hear an archangel telling us to head for the Empyrean. I thought the angels only wanted to preserve the worlds of the Creator. Mastima's a tricky one. What could he be planning? Nice looking guy. Ariok? Pretty disgusting.
Now,
As I began to explain back at Shakan, the power of the Shekinah glory is waning, and Tokyo as we know it is beginning to disappear. The only way we can save Tokyo is by unseating the Creator with the power of a Nahobino. In other words, we must assume the throne at the Empyrean and recreate the world ourselves. This will be a long conversation, but the information is vital for the upcoming battle. Listen closely and think it all over.
I'll tell you everything I know about Nahobino and the power to reshape the world. Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do battle for the right to rule the world. Before the Creator reigned supreme, the throne belonged to Baal, god of the harvest. And even before that, it was held by Ra, the sun god. Every god who assumes the throne obtains its vast power, enough to reshape the world however they see fit. As such, many a god has fallen in pursuit of that power. I'll tell you everything I know about Nahobino. The throne of creation lies at the pinnacle of Empyrean heaven, or simply the Empyrean, as it has become known. That is where the Creator would be now, were he not ousted by Lucifer, as was claimed. Considering our fusion into a Nahobino, the claim is likely valid. Only Nahobino are allowed in the Empyrean's sacred space. As such, none have entered thus far. But you, however, can. I'll tell you everything I... The throne of creation exists to prove one's dominion over the earth. Whoever assumes the throne may determine the world's laws and inner workings, much like how the Creator established his own order. Before the creator, many other gods fought viciously over the throne, and hence the right to rule the world. And in order to save Tokyo, we must do the same. I'll tell you everything. A Nahobino is a god in the fullest, or truest sense. Our original form, if you will. In ancient times, we were all Nahobino. But when the creator took the throne, he demanded there be no other gods before him, and diabolized us all. He accomplished this by spiriting our knowledge away. Without the knowledge needed to shape a functioning world, we ceased to be divine, and were left to contend with our fallen nature. Our knowledge was sealed within the Garden of Eden. Mortals soon ate of its fruit, binding all knowledge to their souls and all who came after. Ever since the fall of man, demons have vied to steal the souls of humankind and restore their former selves. But they were doomed to fail. Long it was futile to seek out our knowledge and reclaim our former glory. But with Armageddon fulfilled, the rules have yet again changed. Aogami's true name is Susanoo. As Proto-Fiend, he was created to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. I myself provided the template. And as I've said before, I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami. It is my personal mission to become a Nahobino and rescue Tokyo from the mouth of danger. But to do that, I require your aid. With that said, I must begin investigating a way to reach the Empyrean. I'm fairly certain the secret lies in Ueno, given the density of Bethel's security there. So, I will concentrate our branch's efforts on that. I will contact you the moment I turn up a solid answer. Until then, please bear with me.
Exiting.
Hey.
It was Tao.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, we need to talk. It's serious, but I can't really tell you here. Would you mind meeting me on the roof? I'll go on ahead.
Ad starts in 1 minute.
Sorry, I know it's a surprise.
You're live!
Yes, but not exactly in the way you might think. I'm very glad to see you safe. The Tao you knew, she did die. And the form I hold now, it is her soul reborn by a power beyond description. As goddess of creation, my purpose is to guide the Nahobino to the throne. Come, look. Tokyo fades like the setting sun. Time is
I
almost
can't
up.
pause.
The Empyrean. You can reach it and recreate the entire world.
Okay, now I can. Be right back then.
are the only one who can create a better world, one humanity deserves. What power I have shall be yours, and we can form a new world, as it should be. Until then, I ask only this. Will you let me fight at your side? Thank you. Onward. God's miracle dissipates, Tokyo and all within. They're doomed. Should it come to pass, they'll all vanish. If this stirs your heart even a little, then we must make for the throne. Create a new world, one according to your vision. Now take my hand. I'll escort you into Dot, and the path to the Empyrean. Your partner is now Director Koshimizu. His true name is Tsukuyomi, yes? Please, take me to Bethel, Japan first. It's good to see you, Director Koshimizu.
Is it Isunokami? I almost didn't recognize you.
It is I, now awakened as a goddess to guide the Nahobino.
Then it's time, and the next recreation is at hand.
I shall guide you into Dot, where the Empyrean lies. I ask that you become ruler and forge a peaceful world for humanity. Let us be off. Are you prepared to go?
A new realm of Dot. And this one leads to the Empyrean.
The path to the Empyrean. It has also been called the Temple of Eternity. Long before the first human being, the entity who oversaw this world created a bridge to the throne. However, Bethel headquarters has hidden the keys to access it, and so the path remains closed. There are 3 keys in total. It used to be that Bethel guarded them for safekeeping, but now, the branches that possess them think only of their own gain. So the first thing we need to do is get those keys ourselves. Director, perhaps you could detect the energy of divine instruments such as these?
Yes, I am indeed picking up 3 sources of incredible power, and hordes of demons around them.
Yes, that should be what we're looking for. The keys of austerity, benevolence, and harmony. I say we'd better hurry up and find them, but keep an eye out. I'm sure you can guess how many Nahobino aspirants are after the keys themselves.
Oh, you don't seem to have any openings at the moment. I'll wait here until you're ready. How odd. There are 3 keys, but I'm sensing 2 of them in the same location. I wonder why that could be. But whatever the reason, it's likely to mean trouble for us. In any case, keep in mind that each key will be held by a formidable opponent. We'd best make certain we are ready. Okay, let me make some demons to free up some space. Okay, this one's strength, so...
Is this deep?
This one mass.
Say.
It still seems beyond belief. Isinokami coming back from the dead and as a guiding goddess, no less. Tiamat and Masama are still threats here, but at the very least, we're getting closer to remaking the world. Now that our path is clear, I'll support you as a partner without hesitation. What world will you wish for once you reach the Empyrean? The vision required for a new world is born from knowledge, namely, you. So I am curious to hear your thoughts. With Yuzuru Atsuta gone, I can no longer recreate the world at Tsukuyomi. This world's fate is in your hands. Make sure you do not regret your choice. You command these divine powers like essences and miracles. They're beyond simple demonic magic. They're truly deific. One might say these abilities are a testament to the might of a true god. I suppose that explains why the creator saw the Nahobino as such a threat.
East side of Leno Station once packed with motorcycle shops. Vroom vroom.
Moragi Berrien.
Say.
Listen well.
The machinations of those demons of the dragon have stirred many factions. As they all vie for the throne, it appears order has made way for chaos. Does this seem strange to you, or is it simply the natural order of things? If you were to ask me, I would say it was inevitable. Order is born from chaos, from whoever claims victory. At which point, the question one should ultimately ask is, who will win? I have a proposal to offer you. In truth, the subject of worship of Jozoji Temple, Amida Nyorai, had a certain protective deity in its employ. Oh.
Farewell.
No.
I see. Farewell.
I already have her.
How dare you?
A grimoire. Okay, I need to go up. A gospel. Is that a Mimon? Yes, it is.
Her demon named Vasuki got key of austerity.
Ah, this isn't the right way. I got a vitality incense from that battle.
Okay, this must be the right way. Ron's essence, storage full. I'm afraid of falling. That's why I'm going so slowly.
A moment.
Odin.
Well, well. So you're the Nahobino whose name is on everyone's lips. You should know Bethel has ordered your death. I usually don't care to follow the Angel's orders. Yet neither can I simply ignore your claim to rule. Answer me this, Nahobino. What lies in your heart as you seek the throne? When you look upon the denizens of this world, do you see hope or despair?
Hope for humanity's future. I see neither.
Fair enough. Either way, it is a god's right to vie for the throne. So be it. Here and now, let us prove who is worthy of rule.
The hell are you trying to pull, Odin? I'm not just gonna let you have all the fun.
Zeus and Odin.
You here for the keys, boy?
Lucky you. The All-Father and I will grant you a real clash of the gods. You want to see what happens to fools who dare to cross Bethel? Come face your end.
I was not expecting Zeus to jump in. Ooh, what's her attack together gonna be like? I only have one bead chain. I think I probably shouldn't be using that yet. We're almost done with this battle. Bead chain. Great. I love a bead chain.
Hell of a fight, boy. That's a loss I can accept. More readily than Bethel will, I suspect. Much as they'll object, the keys of benevolence and harmony are yours.
Who had won? You obtained Key of Benevolence. And Key of Harmony.
Well, go on. Now that you've clobbered us, hurry up and get that last key.
Where is the Valkyrie? This way. I defeated both Lord Odin and Zeus at the same time. How about that? I'm so strong.
You brought Hey, not... Very nice. Best... Look... Need anything? Need... Oh!
Kuyomi.
I suppose gathering these keys for the Temple of Eternity could be seen as a sort of rite of passage. Collecting the keys means testing our conviction, clashing with all sorts of opposing forces and ideologies. If we prove we have the resolve to overcome that, we prove our worthiness to remake the world. If you ever lose your way, look to that conviction. There, you should find the strength to press forward. What do you think? Satisfied with my performance, I trust? You've certainly been at this Nahobino business longer than I have. Order me as you see fit. I'll help however I can.
Next, I must make my way to Vasuki. Oh, it's Yakumo.
That face.
I don't sense your demon counterpart.
She died, shielding me from Tiamat.
Now he's all alone. Really sad.
I see.
Are you okay?
What? I didn't suffer
Yeah,
any
she still
injuries.
died, dude.
But the Kadishtu are gone, and I've lost my other half. There's nothing left for me in the Netherworld. My part in this race for the throne is over.
Why did Nuwa sacrifice herself to save you?
Who can say? I tried to kill Nuwa once. I was about your age at the time, boy. But she didn't try to stop me. Didn't even resist. In the end, the only reason she lived that day is because I couldn't bring myself to do it. Maybe that's why she joined me. Because she saw how much of a hypocrite I really was. I didn't have what it took to rule this world.
You've changed.
Perhaps I have.
Maybe it's true that you weren't meant to take the throne or reshape the world. But I think being inconsistent is just part of being human. I'm sure we've all got disconnects like that in us. Even me or him. But it seemed to me like she really, truly loved humanity. That means flaws and all.
Perhaps. I'm going back to the other Tokyo. I owe her my life. So now I'll have to figure out how I'm going to spend it.
So that was Shohei Yakumo. I remember the Saint mentioned him sometime previously. I opened an investigation into him at the time. Though I suppose the results hardly matter anymore. If you want to know more, I'd ask one of the researchers at the Japan branch.
Wait, what? Rudra Astra. He's doing something weird? Oh, woo. Oh, woo, woo, woo. Woo. Damn it. Hey, long journey finally almost over, yeah? Little more, so hang in there.
it's another Mimon. Sensoji for worshipping Shokanzen on Bosatsu. They the Buddha that heed everyone's wishes. Grants peace too, yeah? Made it to Asakusa. Oh, shit. Did not mean to use that.
Young man.
He says something feels wrong to him.
Forgive me, Lord Shiva.
What the hell? Oh, Beelzebub.
Well, if it This isn't the Nahopino Lord Lucifer holds in high regard. A question, if you will allow. For what purpose have you come here? Think hard. If I like what I hear, I may just hand over the key here and now.
I want to recreate the world.
A fine answer. Like Lord Lucifer, you would push beyond the boundaries of existence as we know it. I may not agree with all his methods, but I shall respect his vision. He's earned that much at least. Now then, Nahopino, I could simply hand over the key of austerity, but where would the sport be in that? No, I would rather put your might to the test. Show me the power upon which Lord Lucifer pins his hope.
Has a lot of health, Beelzebub.
Moriki! No! City Metal! No! Oh my god, I lost! That's the first time I've lost a battle in a while.
Beelzebub's pretty tough.
Young man.
A question, if you will allow. For what purpose have you come here? Think hard. If I like what I hear, I may just hand over the key here and now. Fine. No, I would rather put your might to the test. Show me the power upon which Lord Lucifer pins his hope.
Ad starts in 1 minute. No! Man, Beelzebub gets so many turns. Go wrong! Ad break ends in 3 minutes. No! Again? Again with the losing.
Nahobino build. Let me see if I can't just kill my whole party. Oh, this is gonna be really difficult too. I guess I should actually just go with the lower level ones first.
Your turn. Go!
help us next.
Let's go.
Oh my god, why does it keep hitting me? Wrong's too strong for this.
Let's go.
A consecutive battle.
Your turn. Go! Your turn. Go!
Taking forever. Oh, I could just do that. Oh, Jesus. Rangda. Jesus Christ, Hayataro. I'm trying to kill you.
it! Oh, Mo's almost dead. This matchup is terrible. Mo was almost dead. Come on, hit him again. This is it. It'd be great if Rangda would attack Barong. Madness nails. Hades Blast. Heavy physical attack to all foes.
Young man.
Now I'm ready for a tough battle.
A question, if you will allow. For what purpose have you come here? Think hard. If I like what I hear, I may just hand over the key here and now. No, I would rather put your might to the test. Show me the power upon which Lord Lucifer pins his hope.
Changing her out for a TT Nittle.
Your turn. Go!
No! Stuck on this damn battle.
A question, if you will allow. For what purpose have you come here? Think hard. If I like what I hear, I may just hand over the key here and now. No, I would rather put your might to the test. Show me the power upon which Lord Lucifer pins his hope.
No! Damn it.
question, if you will allow. For what purpose have you come here? Think hard. If I like what I hear, I may just hand over the key here and now. Fine. No, I would rather put your might to the test. Show me the power upon which Lord Lucifer pins his hope.
Whoa! That was lucky! Freaky!
Your turn. Go!
Shit! This is exactly what I was afraid of. This is why I had Tao in the party. And I wasn't using any moves with her. Yes! Finally! Dark Sutra from him. Well done.
Well done. Perhaps you are capable of transcension after all.
You obtained Key of Austerity.
As promised, The key of austerity is yours.
You now have all 3 keys, representing the 3 pillars of the Empyrean. That means you've earned the right to ascend to the heavens. Now, make your way to the Temple of Eternity, where the entrance to the Empyrean lies.
Oh wait, Mariki too. I'm looking up how to recruit a Monozako. This is the way to the Empyrean.
Is this human to your liking?
Okay, that's the end of the stream. Let me go to the Demon Haunt one more time. Yes, Odin?
You!
I'll be back tomorrow to play Pikmin 4. Okay, that'll be it. Bye!